Clicked. Might be 2 seconds here because there's always a delay. Hi!
Hi!
I hope everyone here is saying hi. Hello everyone, and welcome to Whatever-Thon Thursday Sprints. This is my very first live show, so thank you all for joining me. I am very, very excited. And with me today, we have Teresa from Sappho's Library and Christy from, is it Christy Reads?
I'm just whatever. I just quite not fussy.
In the description, so you should check them out. But today we are sprinting, and oh my god, my hair looks stunning. Thank you, everyone. What are we reading today, ladies? Teresa, what are you reading?
I am reading 1500 Miles from the Sun by Johnny Garcia. It's a YA contemporary. It's very, very cute. Definitely recommend.
I've got 2 camp contemporary gals on my stream. I didn't realise that I was doing this. And Christy, what are you reading? Oh, well, it says in your title, but...
It says in my title, but I'm starting this. Don't ask me why.
Good luck. Oh my god, someone's reading Once and Future Witches. I really hope you enjoy it. I recommended that in my Sapphic book tag, which went up earlier today, which you should check out because it's Teresa's tag.
I just watched it and it's very, very good. And Ro recommends so many good books, so you should definitely check it out.
We're all just going to hype each other up on this stream and be like,
as we should.
And I am reading The Ones We're Meant to Find by Joan Her, and this is not on my TBR, and I don't care. I only have about 60 pages left, though, so I'm going to finish it maybe in the first sprint. Depends how long we go for. But it's really, really good. It's like Black Mirror meets... Someone said Black Mirror meets Studio Ghibli, but it is nothing like Studio Ghibli. So it's just like Black Mirror, but there's like... The world is devastated by climate. There's 2 sisters trying to find each other. One of them has lost all her memories and she's on a desert island. And the other one is like living in an eco city where everyone has like a rank. So it's a bit like Nosedive, that episode from Black Mirror, where they have ranks and stuff. And however eco you've been or like your ancestors have been, that determines your rank. It's really, really cool. And I'm really enjoying it. And it's a really good mystery, like for why her sister has not got memories and is on this island. So I'd highly recommend. Someone's saying they give it 3.5 stars. Well, you ruined it already for me. I'm joking. Okay, oh my god, there's so many comments. Everyone's just saying what they're reading. Someone's reading On a Sunbeam, which I think is one of Spoops' favourites.
Oh, it's so good. I read it recently. Love it.
Repping the wrong colour? I've got pink. Pink is my colour. I mean, also orange, which is middle grade Monarchs, but, you know, Gav and... Oh, hey, Maddie's here as well. Hi, Maddie. Gav and Jade are my king and queen, so, you know, I support them as well. I was just saying hi. Oh my god, there's so many comments. I'm so sorry if I don't get to you.
I think there's no way.
There is no way.
Oh, someone's starting Malice. I love it so much. I hope you love it too.
Is that the oops, it moved. This one. Is that the Maleficent gay?
Yeah, the Sleeping Beauty retelling. But from the point of view of the villain.
It is gay, yeah. It's sapphic.
Oh yeah. It's extremely gay.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I really want to read that as well. She Who Became the Sun, Dem, I'm so jealous. It's coming in a subscription box for me, and I want to read it now.
Someone's reading One Last Stop. I'm jealous.
I love it so much. I hope you love it.
I don't read contemporary. I tweeted this the other day. I do not read contemporary, but well, you know, this has got a bit of a time twist as well, but yeah. I'm like, oh, it's giving me the eye. Like
I hope you try it.
Is giving me the eye. I was really sad that there's only a paperback because I'm a bit of a hardback.
Book of the Month has hardback, but they don't come to the UK, do they?
No.
It's just not good enough.
But the floppy paperback is
unacceptable.
True. I might get it from Blackwell's and see if it's like a nice big paperback, maybe, hopefully. I like floppy paperbacks.
Yes.
I really hope you enjoy Every Heart Doorway. I have a tattoo to do with Every Heart Doorway because I loved it so much. So
that didn't take long.
You better enjoy it. Well, that's a spoiler for my vlog, which hasn't come out yet, but yeah, I really, really love that series, like, so much. Gideon the Ninth.
Yes.
Christy, have you read Gideon the Ninth?
I have not.
Gideon the Ninth.
I feel like I have to go and read it now.
You do.
You do.
It is absolutely insane, but it's amazing. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh, 210 people. That's so many.
Oh wow.
Ooh, Prison Healer. I got this in Fairy Loot last month, and the copy I have is gorgeous. I don't have it with me because I'm not in my uni house, but I'm looking excited for that. Looking excited? What am I talking about? Didn't I saw my TBR? Well, it should be on your already.
So that's me who hasn't read it.
Oh yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, it's not contemporary, so it's not your thing.
Well, to be fair, I just finished Spellslinger last night, and I really, really enjoyed that. So,
did you actually? I haven't read it yet. I read Traitor's Blade, which is his other series, and I enjoyed that, but that's more adult.
Yeah, I was thinking like I should probably start YA, and then I'm more likely to enjoy it. And then I really like his writing, so I think I will.
That's
gonna see. I don't want to make any promises.
Well, I gave Traitor's Blade. Furyborn. Read Furyborn right now. Read it right now.
Is that not got a bisexual main character, or am I thinking about
they're both bisexual. Both main characters are bisexual. Bisexual queen
to read it.
because one is the Blood Queen and one is the Sun Queen. Bisexual queens. Can we please put our hands together for the bisexual queens? I really love Furyborn though. I think I went 4-5-4 on the series, so it's not my favorite series of all time, but I do talk about it a lot on my channel. It is still really good. It's just not on the level of like the Daevabad trilogy and the Scythe trilogy. I 5-starred all books in those. There's a level, but it's still really good. I feel like I'm not selling it now.
Someone just said, "Damn, can you send me that tweet that you're talking about?" I can't share the message, but it's so good.
This one?
Yes, this one.
That sounds really, really good.
It's all I could ever want.
Helena, the second book is the best book in the series. I will not lie to you. King's Bane is the best book. So you should start it. I listened to them all on audiobook. The audio narrator is can't remember her name, but no one's gonna know her name anyway. But she's really good. Fiona Hardingham, just remembered. But she's done quite a few different ones, and she's really, really good. Someone else said something. Bex, I also need to continue this. I went 5% through in, I want to say March. And then I put it down and I've not picked it up since. So I also need to continue this.
I read no. Wait, that's Sanderson, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've read none. Yeah. But I mean, are we surprised? No.
Yeah. To be fair, I put it off for so long because it is intimidating. Yeah, I think that's how you spell it. It is intimidating, and it was not to get philosophical, but I don't even know if that's the right word, but sometimes, old white men get hyped up a lot as authors, all the classics and stuff like that, and it's actually not that good. So I'm oh, do I even try? But it actually was really good. I kind of had to eat my own words, and it was actually really good. They're just long. It is kind of a marathon, not a sprint when it comes to Brandon Sanderson. Yeah, if you read Furyborn, it is a host favorite. Well, this is because everyone else picked all my other favorites. Maddie was no, you can't have Strange the Dreamer because that's my one. I'm right, okay. Sure. Right. Yeah. Okay. For you, Yvonne. Nice. Does anyone know if Heartstopper 4 stops where the online version is up to? I have no idea.
No, the online version's always further ahead.
Yeah.
I don't know how far ahead, but it's always just a little bit.
Mm.
There's nothing like the excitement of waiting for the physical copy to come though.
Oh yeah,
that's what I do. I tried keeping up with it online, but it just wasn't the same as just like reading it all at once. Couldn't do weekly updates.
I own one, but I haven't read it.
Oh, of the Jenny Colgan.
Yeah, but I think she's possibly Scottish, maybe?
Representation.
Yeah. I think the one that I've bought, if I'm thinking of the right one, I think the one I've got from her is to do with like a Scottish nurse or something. I don't know.
Ooh.
Maybe. I could be thinking of the total wrong thing here. But no.
Oh. Actually, Heartstopper's a week behind right now, apparently. Sorry, our information's not up to date.
Very sorry. I've not read it online in a good while.
I agree with this, although I have not read Rick Riordan in a long time.
No.
A long time. I would like to reread them at some point. I think I reread Percy Jackson last year, actually, the first one, and I didn't realize how fast it was. Have you guys read them?
I read it a good few years ago, but not recently.
But then, like, in my head, like, obviously you picture the movie now, don't you? Because it's just in your head. And everything's like, everything in the book, each scene lasts about 2 pages. They're in the casino for like 4 paragraphs. I was like, wait, hang on, like, how short is this book? It was like, so much happened in so little page count. I was like, wait, they're here, now they're here, now they're here. I was like, oh my god, this is a proper like adventure. I couldn't remember it being that long. Hi, you're new here. Well, very welcome to you, high grade Zen relaxation. Ooh, I do agree with this. I am rereading Red Sister as one of the prompts for June. And I really, really like Red Sister. I've not heard good things about his other series though, like Prince with Thorns ones and stuff. And I think he's been a bit of a dick recently, the author. So I'm not like, I mean, his other his continuation to the series I didn't like anyway. So I'm not buying any more books by him, but I do enjoy the audiobook of Red Sister because that is Helen Duff, who's the narrator. She does really good Irish accents, other accents. She does so many different accents. It's amazing. I don't know how she does it. But the main character has an Irish accent, and I like Irish accents.
I cannot listen to a book that has a Scottish character in it because no one, it's just hilarious trying to listen to people cry, and no one ever gets it right. So I can't. I find that hilarious. Accents are like so important to me in an audiobook. I just stick to like non-fiction.
Fair. Someone's reading Addie LaRue. I still haven't got to that, and I have like 5 fucking copies of this fucking book. I'm such an idiot. I bought like the Forbidden Planet version. I bought the US version. I bought the Waterstones version. It came in like, I think, a Lumacrate. I'm such an idiot.
What if you don't like it?
And don't like it, I'm gonna be pissed. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
I was away to say, what if you don't like it?
Well, I'll just sell all the copies because everyone's like, has anyone got so and so Addie LaRue? And I'll be like, yeah, £50. Hell, there you go.
I have all of the Addie LaRues.
Yeah. Is Red Sister high fantasy? It is. It is very high fantasy. It's about assassin nuns, and they have like a really cool magic system. Felt very mad about Red Sister. Does it get better? I gave the first 2 books 5 stars, and I gave the last book 4 stars because it's a little bit rushed. But I really liked Red Sister. It is a bit slow at the beginning, though. Like, I would say the first part of it is a bit boring until she actually gets to the assassin nun bit. But someone's listening to The Ember and the Ashes. Lovely. Every Heart Doorway again. Taste.
Someone's reading A Lat's Way. I really want to read that.
What is that?
I don't actually know much about the plot, but I remember, like, I am the sort of person where I will hear about a book and remember how I felt when I first heard about it and then totally forget it. And then I'm just like, I remember liking it when I heard it, but I can't remember what it was about. But I think Kayla from Books and Lala really likes that one.
Oh, okay.
And it's like one of those books that I don't really think I've heard many other people speak about other than her.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. Nice.
But no, I don't know. It's got like a really weird cover as well. Well, not weird, but like a really like atmospheric cover. That's the word I'm gonna go for. I get good vibes from the cover.
Fair. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this book to get good vibes from the cover. Spend money. Okay, it's 7:15. How long would we like to sprint for first?
I'm chill with jumping in with 45, but
yeah, we can jump straight in with 45 and come back at probably 1 minute past now. I have just realized that I have not set up any kind of timer and I don't know how. So
it's fine. We can wait a minute.
If I make my own comment, I can say reading till 20:01. And then I can pin my own comment. And then during the thing, I will figure out how to put a timer on because I completely forgot.
For next time.
I had to do that. Where am I? Show. Okay. I will see you all. Wait, yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. See you all in 45 minutes. Is the timer still on?
No, timer's gone.
Okay, I don't know how I got rid of it, but it stopped. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did we do? Sorry, I was just grabbing my book. How many pages did you get, Teresa? Do you know?
I got about just over 50. I'm on Kindle, so it's difficult to tell, but
Yeah, percentage sometimes.
percentage,
I'm like,
15%.
That's good. How are you, Christy? Is there any cry-worthy bits yet? How many did you get?
I think I got introduced to about like 5 people on the first page. So I have a notebook. So I literally got about 20 pages done because I was like, I need to read this really slowly or I'm gonna miss stuff. And it's not gonna be fun reading a ridiculously long book if I don't actually know what is happening. So I'm gonna take it slow. I'm not gonna rush. I only got 20 pages, but it's fine.
That's
How
fine.
did you do, Ro?
I got 65. I actually finished the book. This is so good. It's like one of those books that ends like very ambiguously, but not in an annoying way, just in the like you kind of finish it yourself. You kind of have to assume something that's happened and then it's like a bit grim, but it's really, really good. I don't know if I'll give it 4 or 5 yet. I'll do core pile and I'll see what comes out, although it is really good. It's like not like anything I've ever read. Not unlike, other than maybe Wilder Girls, but Wilder Girls, the ending kind of annoyed me, whereas the ending of this didn't annoy me. So
I was thinking, like, when you were speaking about it, I was like, this is giving me Wilder Girls vibes.
it's definitely like, well, it's actually the same guy who, I think it's a guy that did the covers. It's the same designer. So with like the women just like, but yeah, it's really good. And yeah, it is kind of similar to Wilder Girls in that it's like not really post-apocalyptic, but there's like disaster going on in the world.
Yeah.
So it's kind of similar, but this is
I'll put it on my wish list.
very, very good. I would highly recommend it. It's like
it looks so pretty.
It is really pretty. I was really hoping it was gay when I first saw this cover because I was like, ooh, gay. Yeah. But no, they're sisters, so it's a bit disappointing. But you know, we can't have everything.
No.
Oh my gosh, everyone has done. I've been saying hi to Maddie. Quick question: how long are the sprints going to go for? Well, we've already done 1 so far. I don't have work tomorrow. I don't know about you guys.
No.
I mean, I do, but I'm working from home, so it's fine.
So maybe like midnight, something like that. So a while yet. Finished a bit early. Same. Actually, I finished with about 3 minutes to spare. I was quite glad. I was getting a bit anxious. I was like, oh, I don't want to leave with like 2 pages left.
Oh no.
Then I was like reading too fast and skipping, so then I had to go back and like reread bits. So I was like, no, don't rush it. Lovely. 42 pages, 52. Thank you. It's from about 2 days ago. Not taking it off. One of the characters made you rage. Oh dear. Which character? Which book? I want to know. 88 pages? That's like more than double. That's like 2 pages a minute.
I read like 20 pages.
You're fine though. I've heard it's quite a long read, like heavy content wise.
And quite dense as well.
Yeah, I like because I was the same. I was like starting to panic. I was like, I'm not reading enough, and I was like starting to read really fast, and I was like, stop, just stop,
stop it right now. I need to get into Heartstopper.
Have you never read them?
I've never read them.
You need to read them.
I'm gonna use my access for. I think is it Fairy Loot that are doing a special edition, or is it a Loom Crate? One of those. I'm using my Maddie. It's Fairy Loot because Maddie has a Loom Crate. She doesn't have Fairy Loot. So, but I have both because I am a slave to capitalism. So I'm going to use my early access for Maddie to get some of the hardcover sprayed edge thing. Oh, someone else. Oh, comments jumped.
Did you see that Maddie was saying that there's been 2,293 books read so far? I scrolled up to find the comment. 2,293.
That's so mad.
It was like during the sprint she said it, because I noticed it during the sprint.
It'll be gone by now then, but that is mad. That is so mad. Like,
I've read 2, but I've only tracked 1.
I haven't even tracked this yet because I went for a wee after. I didn't have time. This is my friend Ema, who has a very strange username on YouTube. Hi, Ema. But I'm close to 1K apparently.
Yes, you're so close. I've been watching it.
Have you?
Everyone go subscribe to Ro. Do it. You're like 17 away?
984 on YouTube Studio.
Oh, 14 on
987 on my phone.
Oh my god. I don't know what I'm gonna do for 1K. I haven't like sorted this before. So sorry.
This is 1K.
This is your celebration.
1K live show, guys. Oh, what a coincidence.
Ro, you're at 1K.
Oh, what? Are you serious?
What? Really?
Wait. Ah!
Oh my god, well done!
Oh my god. Joy.
That is insane.
Oh my gosh. My
that was really fast. Like, it was just, we were like, oh yeah, you're like 20 away, and then, oh my god, you've done it.
Oh my god, it's done. Thank you so much, everyone. This is amazing. I didn't 1K was like my end of year goal. Because I'm not that consistent with uploading and stuff. But oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, I'm so excited.
I love it when people hit milestones on live shows.
I know.
It's just like the best.
I think it happened to India when she hit 1K. It was like she was on a live as well. India, you're my twin. Sorry, I need to look at the comments now. New comments.
It's literally just everyone saying congratulations.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much, everybody. How does Ro have? Oh. Well, actually, my we premiered TBRPG, which is my TBR game, which is a choose your own adventure TBR game. You should go check it out. It's brand new. And on the analytics, it said was it 65%? 65% of people who've watched it are not subscribed. And I was like, does anyone fancy clicking? I always forget to say it in videos. I just go, okay, I'm done with the video, bye.
It's so awkward saying it at the end, being like, oh yeah, like the video, subscribe.
Yeah.
I was the same. I think I checked mine and it was something like 60% of people that watch. But I think that's quite common because I've seen a couple other people say in their videos and on lives and stuff that it's a pretty high percentage of people aren't actually subscribed.
Yeah, it's really weird. I'm really warm right now, so I'm okay, thanks, George. Yeah, I don't want a cup of tea. This is my fiance who is commenting. If anyone doesn't know, he's literally in the room.
You can go and get you ice cream.
Oh, yeah, I'm bloody warm. But I opened the window as we were about to come back on, and then people are yelling outside. So I was like, okay, let's just close that again. I'll open it again when we sprint again. Oh, that's great. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, my booktube anniversary is on the 27th of June. So it's just before my booktube anniversary, which is really nice. Really cool. I thought I had passed it already. I thought I had started it way earlier in lockdown, but apparently not. I started it in June last year.
We'll have a joint celebration. Give you time to figure out what to do.
Yeah. Takeaway, I've already had a crepe today, I'm not gonna lie to you, like from the local crepe place. So oh yeah, I've got some Ben and Jerry's. I'm not hungry. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Jordan is great. He also edits my videos because I get really in my head about editing. And he's better at it than me. He puts a lot of effort in. I always want crepes, Kendra. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're like my favorite food. Crap. Is it the
That's what I thought. I was so confused.
Did you actually? Oh my god.
No, like I heard crap, but I knew that you were saying crepe.
Crap. Tell us about your crepe. The crepe had Nutella and sliced strawberries and sliced bananas, and it came with whipped cream and ice cream. And that was the crepe. And it was called the Gower Beach because my local eateries are cringe. Crap! I did not crap. Is it the accent?
This is what we get for having two Scottish people and a Welsh person. Like, no one understands unless they're English.
You are so right. What am I going to read next? I'm so glad you asked. It's something else that's not on my TBR this month.
Oh, it's so good.
Isn't it pretty?
Wow.
It's pretty. I think it's a Lumacrate or Fairy Loot, but Fairy Loot tend to do the reversible dust jackets, so I don't think it's Fairy Loot. I mix them up all the time. They do have cool, it comes with like a little art thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is it polyamorous?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Why have I added like 5 books to my wish list since we came on the phone?
And there's Sapphic, isn't it 2 women?
Yeah, it's a pansexual main character, a lesbian love interest, and also a guy love interest, and a non-binary side character.
I love that you just went a guy.
I don't think it's sexualities there.
Not really.
Clearly, I was invested in another character.
These are the end papers, which are those characters.
They're so pretty.
I love that.
She loves a princess. She's bound to a warrior. She must betray them both. That's what it says on the back. I'm very excited to read this. Well, all of my TBR, except for Red Sister, which is on audio, is at my uni house. And I'm currently at Jordan's house. So I don't care. I'm going to read what I want, when I want. I'm hoping to read.
If there's a polyamorous relationship, just read it. Who cares?
Exactly. We don't get this rep anywhere.
I've never actually read a book with it in it, but I would love to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, I also want to read A Dowry of Blood.
Me too. It looks so good.
When I looked, it was like, when I last looked, it was on pre-order because it hadn't come out yet, which must have been a while ago because I think it came out like last month. But I think it's only paperback.
That one's already on my wish list.
Yeah, 8.
No, it's vampires, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it the Dracula? Yeah, reimagining of Dracula's brides.
So it's like polyamorous vampires. Exactly what I want to read.
It's on sale as an ebook. Not for me. It's £4.48. And as a rule, I never spend more than $2.99 on an ebook.
I never spend more than like 99p.
No.
Mainly 99p. If it's like something I really want and it's like brand new, I tend to think it won't go 99p soon. So if it's like $2.99, I'm like, oh, I'll grab that.
Yeah.
Especially for audiobooks, because I don't know if anyone else, I mean, there's plenty of people watching. We don't know if these people know. But if you like Audible and you subscribe to Audible, if you keep looking at really, really cheap Kindle books, even if you don't own a Kindle, even if you don't read on Kindle, because of that, you then can get cheaper audiobooks. So if you buy, say for example, A Dowry of Blood, if this was 99p right now, I'd buy it. You spend 99p then on that ebook. When you go over to Audible, the Audible audiobook will only be like $2.99. So it's called WhisperSync. So you only pay £4 for the audiobook, even though an Audible subscription is like £7 or £8 a month.
Finesse the system. I love it.
Real estate, guys. Come on. Yeah, I do this as well. Sometimes they do really good £3 sales. I'm constantly on the lookout.
I get like the daily email for like the daily Audible deal. Although never once have I actually bought any of them because it's usually people I've never heard of. But like,
you're lying to me. It's $4.99. Although I'm in the UK, you may be somewhere else.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think because I checked the Dowry of Blood as well, and it's $4.48 for me as well.
God damn. Telling everyone.
This list has enough on it, guys. Like,
Candice is coming through for the UK.
I love it.
I love that.
UK only.
Shall we chat until 20 past and then we can do 40 minutes?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool. That will be our next.
Read more than 20 pages this time.
Well, you do you. Do you know what? You do you. Yeah, a lot of people tell me they don't like audiobooks. I think India, Maddie, and Spoops have all told me like they just don't like audiobooks, and I'm like, oh, this is really good though.
I feel like I could do with the audiobook for this. And like read and listen.
Yeah, sometimes with dense stuff it helps. I don't think I've ever done it though, but I know Steph does it a lot from Steph Loves.
Yeah.
Deal with the Elf King is the shittest book I've ever read. I'm not going to lie to you. I am not going to lie to you. My friend Maya bought it for me, like as a gift, and then I felt so bad because it was so bad. But then I bought A Deadly Education for her, and she hated it. So I was like, okay, we're even then. It's fine.
Oh gosh.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's true.
Oh,
You're doing fab.
Stop it.
It's all about like I just hit 1K. Like you're just so excited. It's just
it's the energy.
Yeah, best energy, honestly.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm gonna have to discuss with George what we're gonna do, or like I'll be messaging Maddie like, what should I do? I want to do like games. I don't know what to do though.
You should try and make like your TBRPG into like a live show. Like some sort of
like games to do with it, or get all my friends to like be in a party with me. That would be cool.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That would be pretty cool. Jordan's like behind on the he's like not listening to me speak, he's listening to the live stream on his computer. Oh, that's really sad. You should try again. Anytime someone says I don't like audiobooks, but they feel sad about it, I'm like, you maybe have just not found the right one, or you haven't found the right activity to do whilst you're listening. Because I sometimes play Switch games like that like aren't really story based, so like Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing or something. Like I do that, or I will stare into space. I'm not gonna lie to you, I will just stare and like listen to audiobooks. But I know a lot of people have like fidget or have like ADHD and stuff, which does not help. Oh my god, Jordan is the DM. He is. Well, he's the TBR master instead of the dungeon master. Get it? Live TBR. That's what they said. That's what Christy said. Is he just ignoring you, Christy? That's kind of rude. Not gonna lie.
It's a bit rude.
So rude.
I'm offended. It's fine.
Oh my god, you make candles? That's so cute.
I love them when I'm like driving.
Oh yeah.
When I'm getting ready in the morning, when I'm cleaning. I need to I can't be focusing on anything else. It needs to be something really mindless.
Yeah. I used to listen when I would drive, because I used to live in Birmingham for a bit. It's all right if we talk for a bit longer. I like talking to you guys. It's fine. I'll keep pushing it. We'll do a sprint in a minute.
Eventually, it's fine.
In a bit. We will do another one soon, don't worry. I'm enjoying speaking to Christian.
I'm like forgetting we're actually live here. Like,
I know, yeah. It always happens. I'm like, oh yeah, so let's talk about our lives. And then it's like, are you okay? Oh, dyeing my hair with another good audio, but listen, that's a good shout. Someone's saying they like your wallpaper, Christy. Oh my god, it is actually really nice.
I moved in, but
I didn't
use it.
Yeah, I listen to audiobooks in public transport as well. Oh, I used to power walk to work when I lived in Birmingham, like on placement. I think I listened to all of, what's that book by Scott Lynch? The Lies of Locke Lamora, which is like I want to say like 25-hour audiobook. I listened to it in like less than a week because I like was listening so much on my walk back and forth to work. It was really
well.
good.
I just finished listening to A Promised Land by Barack Obama, which, by the way, I'm never going to listen to another audiobook again. Like, his narration was incredible.
Oh, his voice is just like very unique though.
Literally, but I think that audiobook was like 29 hours long. Because he does speak like really slowly. Like, I had it at 1.3 and I was like, even then I was like, I couldn't read at that speed. I was just like,
oh my god, what do you normally listen at? Like, do you listen to audiobooks a lot? Or
I mean, it depends. Usually my average is like 1.5.
Same.
But like, if I'm reading along, I usually put it up to 2. If there's a live show in like an hour, I've got it at like 3.5. Like, it just
oh my god, I did that with Music Nightmares. I literally had like 10 minutes left and the live show was about to start, so I put it up to 3 times and I was trying to listen to it because I was like, I don't know what they're saying. Oh my god. I reread those, so it's fine. I could miss a couple of sentences. Oh yeah, we used to do this. It was really sappy.
Couple goals.
He's reread Red Rising, the original trilogy, what is it, 3 times? And he's read the other 2 in the newer trilogy twice. And when I reread Red Rising so I could listen to Iron Gold and Dark Age, and we listened to, did you listen to Iron Gold with me? Yeah, some of it or all of it.
Voice actor changed.
Oh, Cassius. Don't say Cassius. I don't know if you guys have read it, but there's a character called Cassius. His name is Cassius. And the fucking narrator is like Cassius. I'm like, who? Who is this man? That's not how you say that. Oh, I hated it. And they changed like some narrators. One of them was still good, but the other one was not as good, unfortunately. But I'm still going to listen to the last one when it comes out. I don't know when it's coming out, though, because he has scrapped, I think, 3 different drafts of this final book. He was like, I don't think he is okay. How many pages did he scrap last time? Do you remember? 300 pages he scrapped last time.
That's crazy.
Why would you? He's not actually scrapping it though, is he? He's just starting again. He's not actually like binning it.
I think he might be binning it. Like fully, like, get rid.
I am stressed.
I'm stressed. I'm stressed. The last one came out, was it 2019?
What?
2019 did Dark Age come out?
I think so, yeah.
It's already been 2 years since the last book. Not going well. Oh. I wish my girlfriend listened to audiobooks, but she isn't down for it. Maybe I can convince her.
Okay, but how cute is it that you read a light tour?
Exactly.
It's really cute.
That is cuter than listening to audiobooks together.
That like kind of supersedes the cuteness of listening together.
I mean, it's a bit more work if you have to read out loud, but
your voice might, you gotta get a bit of honey tea next to you so that it doesn't give out. 2024 release date, yeah. I mean, likely. We're getting married in 2023. We're going to be married by the time this last book comes out. Jesus
That's
Christ.
a thought.
That is a it's a bit of a strong.
Are you okay now?
Strong statement. What are you talking about? Are you talking about me and you? Okay, I was literally about to say Game of Thrones. It's getting to that level. I'm worried.
Is the guy that I can't remember the author? I've never read them. Is he not getting like pretty old as well?
Who, Pierce Brown?
No, for Game of Thrones. Pierce Brown. Trust me, I have never read a book, but I know what Pierce Brown looks like. Okay, like
yeah, because he's like the fittest author ever seen in life. For a man, there are fitter women.
For a man, yeah.
For a man, he is the fittest man author. Yeah, Game of Thrones. He's like what, 60?
Oh, okay. He's not. I thought he was older than that.
Is he? Wait, George R. Martin age. Oh God, he's 72.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm pretty sure he's like, because I remember when I heard that it'd been that long, I was like, oh, make sure you get it. Like,
that's old. Maybe he's gonna have like someone continue it on, like Brandon Sanderson did with Wheel of Time. Like maybe he has a backup. Like he's got all his plans written out. Maybe. Oh, bye, Teresa. I'm assuming someone just came into a room.
Sorry, my mom came in.
It's not even the fact that you turned your camera off. It was the fact that Ro was like, oh, bye.
Oh, you didn't go like, oh, 1 sec. You just went.
Oh my God, there's actual tears. Oh my God.
I could just hear the door opening.
No!
Oh my goodness.
To be fair, I mean, well, it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna come out before then, unfortunately.
He'll send you an arc for your wedding present.
Yeah, I really want to do a read along, like in the run up to it coming out, but I cannot organize anything until I know a fucking release date. Pierce Brown, Mr. Brown, I would like to do a read along, please.
Do it, and then I'll finally read them.
There we go. I also bought the first one for India, like. For her birthday, I think it was. I think her birthday was like recently. I think it was in February or something. And she was like, "Oh my God, yay, I can read it!" And then I was like, "Wait, you got to wait now. You got to wait till the read along now." Oh God, he has health issues. I mean, I really hope he's got some kind of backup because people are going to be pissed. Someone said, "I'm new here. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well." We will sprint at past. I've been talking for way too long. It's getting out the energy. It's the 1K energy.
I know. I was just thinking. I wonder. 1.01K.
That's mad. So excited. I have not read Wheel of Time. I do not plan on reading Wheel of Time. I will never read Wheel of Time. I'm so sorry. Even Katie from Katie Brightest Reads, it's become a meme now. She's not going to read it. She ain't never going to read that book. It's just so, like, it's just too much. I'm not about that life. As much as I love fantasy, I'm not about that. Oh, thank you. I'm usually really like, right, we've talked for 15 minutes. Come on, let's sprint. But it's fine. Someone's reading it. Oh, you're loving it? Don't be changing my mind now, please, Sarah. Listen to me, Sarah. No.
Challenge accepted.
Oh my God, imagine. You're rereading? It can't be that bad if people are rereading it. Cody is reading the first week of time. I know what you mean, but it's just funny. Oh, yeah, I feel like I did know about that. Yeah. I mean, if I'm going to read it, I'm not going to read it this month. There's no way. It's been 10 years since book 2? Wait, of what? Book 2? Wheel of Time's got
Are we
loads of
speaking about Game of Thrones or Wheel of Time?
Well, Game of Thrones doesn't have 2 books out. It has like 5. Patricia, what are you talking about? I'd like to know.
Are you talking about that book, and I have no idea the name of it, but it's...
Oh, Name of the Wind?
Yeah, maybe that one.
I have that on my shelf.
Yeah,
and
the
I'm
Name of
just
the Wind
scared to read
series.
Same, it's been on my shelf for about 5 years.
it. Same. I bought it to read for my last year of school to maybe write my dissertation on for English. I looked at the length, saw there's no 3rd book, and I went, nope.
Nope.
Not putting myself through that if the series
Yeah.
isn't even finished.
Sorry, everyone. Yeah, Christy figured it out for me. I was like, book 2? I don't get it. Mini Google. Oh, yeah, it's not Rasheen. It's Rowan, which is also an Irish name, but I'm Welsh. I'm not English. Sorry, everyone. That's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Oh, okay. We should probably... They're leaving us in suspense. Who is?
All these authors
are refusing to finish their series.
Oh my god. I don't know what anyone's talking about anymore.
That is a big commitment.
I don't know which one you're talking about now.
We're speaking about too many different
Wheel of
series.
Time, 11,000 pages.
That's mad. Together, collectively, 11,000 pages.
To read.
That's a lot. Oh, I'm learning Welsh. Who's learning Welsh? That's very cool. Oh my god, Maddie's having a go at me, everyone. What do you mean I'm not Welsh? My parents are Welsh. My grandparents are Welsh. I was born in Wales.
You couldn't be any more Welsh.
I am not fluent in Welsh, but Jordan is. I'm Welsh too, but living in England. I'm so sorry for you.
Are you not moving to England, Ro?
I am, yeah. Unfortunately, there is not any opportunities in Wales for accounting. Well, there is, but not as good as Birmingham.
Accounting. Accounting crew.
My friend Ema. Yeah, to be fair, like lots of people say this, but then my friend Ema, who is also Welsh, is like, no, you're very Welshy. And I'm like, I don't know who to believe. Who can translate this? One of you two go.
To be fair, if I was to type you out a Scottish sentence the way that we say things rather than how it's typed, no one would get that either. So
I feel like I might. I feel like
you might.
I think you kind of can if you think about it. But if we did it in Scottish Gaelic, then no one would get it.
To be fair, I don't speak it, but
no. I don't know anything in Gaelic. I wouldn't get it either.
Okay, we will sprint in literally 1 minute. We will sprint for 45 minutes.
Yeah, just go for it.
That'll take us to 9:20.
We've been like chatting for like over half an hour.
We have. It doesn't feel like that long, but I feel like people will start to get a bit antsy if we don't sprint soon. So it will be 45 minutes. Right, it's set up, it's ready, but we have like probably 30 seconds. Pardon me. By the way, this translates to I like coffee.
I did wonder if it was coffee, but I thought that was too obvious.
Half right. Do you want to see how the word ambulance is translated to?
Oh god.
That's literally ambulance.
I like the W.
I love
yeah,
it.
Isn't it? Do you know what this is pink. Pink. Welsh is like honestly, once you like start learning it, a lot of it is like quite intuitive, but some of it's ridiculous. Like something will be way many 2 words, letters long, and you're like, oh, it means like cat or something like that.
And it's like 15 letters long.
Yeah. Okay, we are now going to sprint because I talk too much.
So Maddie does not need to shout.
Yeah, Maddie, it's fine. Okay. Wait, I need to mute myself first. Okay, see you in 45 minutes. Bye. Hello. Oh.
Hello. I was finishing
Teresa is not around.
Teresa will be back soon. I'm sure. How did you get on?
I got about 30 pages because I was freaking out on Twitter with my friends for a bit and talking to my friends. But I got 30 pages in. I'm on chapter 3 now. It's going well so far. It's quite a fast-paced beginning. I'm really enjoying it.
Good.
Not letting me scroll down to new comments. It's kind of like frozen, so I may refresh the page.
I think that kicks you out because I accidentally did that on mine.
Will it kick you all out? Because I'm the host.
I think it just leaves me and Teresa here if you do leave.
Right, give me 1 second.
Great. Hello. Hello. How did you go on?
I did good. I finished my book.
Ooh, what did you think?
It was so good. I give it 5 stars.
Good, I'm glad.
Thank you.
Oh, did you finish?
Yeah, I finished.
Nice. I just realized I didn't change my name. I don't even know how to do it.
Well, I started reading and was like, I'm just not. So I found the audiobook, so I'm audiobooking and reading. And I also FaceTimed my dad because he's just home from offshore and he's stranded because his car won't start. So I was FaceTiming him to make sure he was like, okay. Bless him.
Oh my god, I hope he's all right.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He's just waiting for someone to go and like sort it. So, but I got 20 pages. So considering I was doing other stuff as well, I'm not mad.
No,
yeah,
it's not bad at all.
Good. Oh, people have done so well. 30 pages. Showered and had a late dinner, but not in the mood to read today. Oh, that sucks for you, Sarah. I'm kind of lucky I've been in a good reading mood this week. Although yesterday I spent more time feeling guilty about not reading than actually time reading. So yeah. King of Scars, I DNF'd that.
Controversial
Opinions on this channel. I think I was like, oh, I just don't feel it right now, so I might pick it up in like a bit, and it's now 2 years later, so I may read it eventually.
Yeah, I got like 50 pages from the end of Crooked Kingdom and put it down, and I've never picked it back up.
Oh no!
It wasn't even intentional because like I was literally in the middle of filming a video when I noticed, because it was like a couple years ago, I think. And then I was in the middle of filming this video. I was like, oh, I know I started it, but I can't remember how far into it I got. And then I noticed the bookmark, and I was like, I did not get that close to the end.
Oh my god!
Like I must have.
Oh wow!
That's like really close to the end.
Like, don't ask me why. Like 2 years ago, I was like, oh yeah, just 50 pages from the end, just put it down. Like,
nah, done. The book's finished.
My friend did that with, I think, The Hobbit. She didn't read the last chapter because she was like, oh, I know how it ends. I can figure it out. And I'm just like,
okay, but like I had the intention of picking it back up and just never did. Like I wasn't just like, yeah, I'm just not going to finish it because I know what's going to happen.
Oh my god. Also, Ema, this is great. Jade City. I love Jade City. I need to read the sequel. I really
want to read it. It looks so good.
It's so good. It's like, it's so unique for like fantasy these days because it's so urban, but it's still got the fantastical elements. I really, really enjoyed all the gang shit that's in it. New comments. Half an hour left. Oh my god, that's so little time. Hope you enjoy it. I liked An Ember in the Ashes. I'm gonna get kicked off BookTube. Oh my god, I genuinely thought you meant I was being too loud.
Oh, so did I.
Right. I legitimately project way too much and I have a very loud voice. So this is why I thought that's what you meant.
What I thought.
I like how all three of us were just like, what?
That sprint was 45 minutes. We are doing 45-minute sprints on this channel. King of Stars is okay. I have low 3-star feels, but it could be 3.5 if the ending is good. Yeah, that was how I felt when I was reading it. I feel like I didn't get super far into it. I would say maybe like a quarter of the way. Maybe half. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. It was 2 years ago. And I was doing a production of Legally Blonde at the time, and I was just not in the mood for reading. Spent every day of my life rehearsing. Arc of Jasmine Throne. Oh, this is like one of my most it is the most anticipated book for me of the year.
I'm so jealous. It looks just incredible.
I really, really want to read it, but also I feel you with the page number thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this person is saying it took them 200 pages to get into A Little Life. Okay, but finishing it's worth it apparently, Christy, so you're good.
What page am I actually on?
40.
Yeah.
Hey, you've done 2 sprints, 20 pages each time.
It's fine. Can you tell I work in finance?
You work in finance?
What?
Oh my god, I'm an accountant. We're all so boring. I love it.
Oh no. I'm currently like at my work just now. I was like, because I need to get on with like actually getting qualified. And so I was like,
what are you doing? What qualification are you doing?
So I was gonna do SEMA.
Oh, management. Okay.
Yeah. So well, my actual job is in financial, but I'm on like a temporary job over in management. And all the people in the comments are not going to care, but oh well.
Yeah. Everyone's like, I don't get it. What do you mean?
I'm in a temporary job over at management, but I kind of want to stay there. So.
Oh, really? You enjoying it more?
Yeah. But like my financial side of things is very like, it's more like inputting than it is like,
right.
It's quite, so, I think I might jump over and do ACCA.
Yeah, I'm ACA.
So I'm asking my work to like put me through like a uni, and then I have to do it basically. Like right now I'm self-studying it, and I'm just like every time I have an exam coming up, I'm just like, haha, cancel. I'm just not gonna do it. Literally, I'm just like, no thanks. So I was like, if I go through work and then like do it through a uni, I have to do it. Like you can't cancel it that way.
Yeah. Well, yeah, with my job, like because it's the grad job is what's the word? Like it's reliant on you passing the exam. So if you don't pass like more than it's conditional, yeah. You have to pass to stay in the job essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they really like you, I suppose, but you want to pass the exams to be
yeah.
So
yeah.
Sorry, carry on.
I'm appreciating all the people being like, oh, I do care. And I'm just like, I don't know why, because like before I did it, I would have been like, what? And like, what does ACCA mean? And what does SEMA mean? Like, I don't know either, to be fair.
I feel like Lisa's like that right now. She's just like, yeah.
So interesting.
I'm just here like as a humanities student, like, yeah, numbers. Know what those are.
Haven't you got your like placement abroad now, Teresa?
Yeah, I'm moving to France in beginning of September.
Oh my god,
so...
that's ace.
That's so exciting. Oh my god, it sounded really Welsh there.
Honestly, the closer we get to midnight, the more Scottish I will probably sound. Because like, I think it's just like when I'm speaking, I'm just like, I'll speak. And then like catch me, like if someone was to walk in, I turn around and be so Scottish. So I think like just like the longer I'm here, it'll just get progressively more Scottish.
Oh yeah, me too. And as we both get worse, we'll make the other one worse.
Yeah, because you'll be like, oh, it's okay. Like they know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to like collect many books when you're there, otherwise you won't be able to move back easily.
No, I'm going to have to basically switch over to Kindle, which is going to be interesting.
So how long is it for?
It's just until December, and then I'll be going to Spain in the new year. So it's like a semester each.
Oh my god!
Hey,
traveled. We love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of humanities, someone is asking.
I study French and Spanish.
Hence going to
Really?
That's mad. I wish I had the patience to learn another language. I was always like good at it, but I just never stuck at anything.
It was just like the only thing I was good at, so here we are.
I mean, that's the best way to go if you enjoy it. Whereabouts in Scotland are you both from?
I'm from the northeast.
So am I.
Wait.
Hold on. Private chat. Private chat.
Private chat.
Where are you from? Watch me be like my next door neighbor.
No, not when you've been complaining about your next door neighbor.
Yeah, it is Teresa. That is your next door neighbor. Someone's from Aberdeen.
Oh, Aberdeen. I'm Aberdeenshire.
Shire? Close.
I'm in the Shire too, so
You're both in the Shire. How tall are you both? Weird question.
We discovered we live very close.
How close do you live? I don't even know how.
What? How long? That's probably only like 20 minutes.
I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Like 20 minutes away. What? Oh my god! Watch me coming see you right now.
Yes.
So mad.
That's insane.
This happened to me in Kerris from Library of Kerris or Kerris Weston. I don't know how people know her, but she lives literally 20 minutes from me. And I was like, oh. I've followed you on YouTube for years. Or whenever she made it, I followed it from the beginning. And it's oh yeah, we've been to the same events together in Swansea and Cardiff Waterstones and not realised. It's mad.
Oh wow.
My friends just messaged me. I'm 7 subscribers away from 300.
Yes!
Yeah, boy!
That's mad. You only started a couple weeks ago, didn't you?
I think it's a month, which is insane because it feels like it's been way longer than that.
Yeah, I feel you've been around since before that and been in.
I've been in the comments for ages.
Yeah, just been lurking for a while. But that's how we always get questions or Maddie at least always gets questions and I answer them for her, of people being how do I make friends? How do I make friends in the booktube community? I don't know how to do it. And it's just literally just be yourself and chat to people and it will happen. I think
Maddie said something one time where she was comment and tweet people and stuff. Just don't be obsessive about it.
Just don't be weird.
Yeah, basically.
But
then I'm always I think ever since I heard that, I'm always every time I reply, I'm do I reply to everything? Is it weird? But it's just I always have something to say. You can't shut me up.
Yeah, I still reply to everything at the moment, but once you get to a certain amount of comments, amount of replies, you just can't. People I don't know if you follow Bruce Project.
I love her. She's one of my all-time faves.
Yeah, she's one of the first booktubers I ever watched. And it's there is no way she would be able to keep up with the amount of comments and stuff that she has.
Yeah.
Great prep for the live stream. I don't get this.
Maybe she's speaking about the fact that we didn't even know we lived that close to each other.
Oh, right. Yeah, they didn't speak beforehand. I've never spoken to Teresa in person before. Don't worry. This is how we meet people. This is how we meet people. It's fine.
We all spoke to each other for the first time 5 minutes before we went live.
Yeah.
I mean, I was a bit later because I could not figure out how to get this to load, but it's fine.
Brett, you're a bit late to the party, but I appreciate you pointing it out. Thank you very much. Great prep. Yeah. Ema, don't at me.
Thank you, Brooke.
You are great. Daisy Chain. What a cute name. What is being yourself and don't be weird have an overlap? I mean, same. But it's I know this is a rhetorical question, but more just don't be overly friendly as if you already are friends with the person. Like you got to do a couple of awkward interactions before you get to the before you get to just replying like, oh my god, well done, or like, you know, it's just normal stuff, normal things.
And don't be like overly insistent either, like constantly there.
You will like know when someone is like, so like if you reply and someone just totally ignores the fact you've replied to them, even though you were like the only reply, like you know, sometimes it's like you get a vibe if someone's wanting to chat back.
Yeah.
Like if you're not getting like consistent replies, just kind of without being really rude here, take the hint. Like
oh yeah, Emma. Well, hi. We may not be that productive, but we're here. Also, thank you about my hair. It's pink and orange. Oh god, it's so greasy. I'm not doing that again. That looks horrible. You can see it in the dark. It's fine. Thank you very much. Yeah, see, Bex, how I met one of my internet besties replying to a story correcting her information. I feel that on a personal level. Every time Maddie uploads something, I now scan it because I'm like, she's tired as fuck. She's gonna have made like a grammar mistake, or she sent me the thumbnail for this live, and the first one she sent was perfect, but then I was like, oh, Teresa's just said she's good. So then she's like, oh, okay, so like put Teresa's face on it as well. And then it said Sunday sprints. And I was like, no, it's Thursday. You send it again. And then she sent it with Tuesday sprints. I was like, no, it's Thursday. It's Thursday, Maddie. And she's like, oh my fucking God. She's so busy. Bless her. Oh, love her to bits. I can't believe how big this readathon has got. Like,
it's actually insane.
Like, I would have nearly 300 people watching me right now if I was not a host of Whatever-thon. So it's insane to me.
Yeah.
I honestly can't believe it. Like being on a Discord server as well, and it's like constant.
I'm one of the mods on Discord.
Yeah, it's like I give up.
Honestly, I've gotten to a stage where it was like I tried, because I was like in May, I was like, okay, whatever, like I'll jump in and out every couple days because people were using it but not massively, and then I was like, I'll just pay more attention in June, and then I was like, what? What? Every channel is muted.
Yeah,
I'm just going in and like
the whole server, don't worry.
Everything is like, and it's just like I'm going in and like screening, but like even then Maddie had like put a note in and I had to message her, and I was like, I totally missed that, sorry. Like
yeah, it is massive. Yes, we love Maddie. I don't know if she's still here. She's probably reading. She should be reading because it's her week off. She needs to relax. She's so lovely though. Like Maddie has literally become one of my best friends, like in real life, let alone like booktube. Like she literally went and viewed a house for me today in Birmingham.
Oh, it's so nice.
Like thankfully it was only like, I think it was like a 6-minute train and then like a half-hour walk. But she was like, I wanted a walk. So I was like, okay, I feel bad. But she went to see it for me and like FaceTime me, and we were like showing me around the house. Because I live in Swansea, so it's like a 3-hour drive to get to Birmingham. So it's a bit of a trek for viewings. We're trying to get like online ones, or like, you know, why can't the estate agent go in and like FaceTime me? It's easier.
Yeah. I did that when I was viewing this place. I went to like the estate agent and I was like, well, I wanted an in-person viewing, and they were like, oh no, we're not doing them because of COVID. And I was like, they're like, oh, we'll take a video. And I was like, okay, like at least then like that's something.
Yeah, like it's so, what was I gonna say? Like they've made the adjustments already to do it that way. So why can't they do it that way for me? Because I'm far away. Doesn't really make sense. The Discord is wild.
That is the correct word.
That is the correct word. I don't know if anyone watches Bob the Drag Queen from Drag Race, but he's just like, that is wild at everything. The Discord never stops. The party never stops on Discord. I've had to block them too. I don't think I didn't block them. I muted them. I muted.
Yeah, I haven't blocked any. I think it's maybe like I think she's maybe muted, but just used the wrong word.
Yeah. Could you imagine I just blocked everyone on Discord? I'm just like, nah. Because I'm based in the Midlands. Welcome in advance. Thank you. Maddie does live in the Midlands, but she's wants plans to move to London at some point, so she may not be in the Midlands for long, which I'm annoyed at because the point is I move. Well, not the point yet. The point is to move me and Maddie because I just happen to have a job there, but Maddie is a +1. Fill my flat. Yeah. But I guess COVID's like over now, according to society.
It is. I mean, I get more in-depth information through my work, and it's definitely a lot better.
Yeah.
In the Northeast, anyway. I was down at Dundee at the weekend, and I think it's like getting a bit higher up, like down there, and I'm not surprised. And that's all I'll say.
Yeah, there's no way I can keep up with them either. Shall we sprint at 2:45?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Also, I hit 300, so
yes! Nice. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Christy.
It feels like insane, like already being at 300.
Yeah.
It's only been a month. Like, calm down. Like, thank you. But
when you're good at what you do. Gavin's, yeah, I love Gavin's accent. Like, I just really like his, like, it doesn't, for some reason, doesn't remind me of like Geordie Shore, which is the only place that I've ever else heard like a Geordie accent. His doesn't remind me of it. It's like very comforting for some reason.
I love the way that Gavin says the word book, and I don't know why.
Yeah, book. You can't say it like that.
I mean, I probably say everything really weird, but that's because I'm Scottish trying to speak English.
2 or 3. There's so many. Becca is in the Midlands. Not Cody. Jodie is in the Midlands. Who else? There's quite a few people. I think, like, if anything, there's an abundance of people in the Midlands, I thought. Spoops is in the Midlands, technically, I think. No, maybe she's more north because it's Yorkshire. Everything's the Midlands to me. I don't know what the difference is, to be honest.
I know nothing about England.
Nope.
They all get really
far down, that's all I know.
Yeah, they all get really annoyed because the North don't want to be with the South, and the North also don't want to be associated with the Midlands, but then the Midlands also don't want to be associated with the South. It's very there's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, and then us three are like, well, we don't like any of it. Yeah. We don't like any of you. Okay, sprint. Yeah, well, don't at me, okay, Kat? Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
How long are we going to be live for? Maybe till about midnight BST. Depends how tired we get. My Hero Academia. I love My Hero Academia. I have a tattoo of Bakugo on my leg.
The only bookish tattoo I really, really want to get is for The Long Walk by Stephen King. And there's like a specific one that I really want, and I don't ask me why that book. Like, I really love it. It's not my favorite book ever though, but I really want. But it's the only one that I've ever actually thought about getting.
Fair. Everyone's just saying where they're from. I mean, Canada currently still in lockdown, so June 14th. Numbers going way down. Oh, nice. I hope you get your vaccine soon, Sarah. Or Sarah. I say Sarah when there's no H on the end.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. Sorry if you're actually Sarah.
Yeah, you're wrong.
I would say Sarah, so we're covered. We would all do something different. So however you pronounce it, one of us are saying it right.
Yeah. Oops. I just double clicked. Okay. I just double clicked and I couldn't see the chat anymore. Someone from Yorkshire would call that Northern. Yeah, I would say it's Northern. What is Midlands? Birmingham and Manchester. I don't know what else is in the Midlands. Wolverhampton.
Yeah.
I'm asking the Scottish people. I don't know geography, lol. Same.
My geography teachers hated me. Like, actually, because I used to just sit in class and be like, this isn't even a class. We're just sitting here coloring in maps. Like,
right, okay. Let me scroll to the bottom of the comments. From Norway. Oh my god. Okay, they jumped. Manchester is north too. Is it?
your face.
Is it though? Okay, cool. Let's do another sprint because I'm actually really excited to continue finishing. Not finishing.
Finishing. That's impressive.
I know, yeah. Imagine. As someone from Manchester, we are very much not Midlands. See, they all get really het up about it.
Why do people care?
They're like, we are not Midlands.
What's the difference?
I don't fucking know. Okay. Let me do timer if it will let me work. Reset. 45 minutes.
I'm going to get more than 20 pages read because this time my dad is not going to have a car crisis.
I believe in you.
So do I.
You. Chrome tab. Share. Okay. I will see you all in 45 minutes.
See you soon.
Hello.
Hi.
It's dark now. I need to face this way so that the light's on me. How did you do, Teresa? Ooh, I didn't even notice you started Ace of Spades. I really want to read that.
Yeah, I just started it this sprint. I'm 13% of the way through.
Ooh, are you enjoying?
I am. I'm obviously not far in, but so far I like it. I'm intrigued.
It's like a thriller, fantasy thriller.
I don't think it's fantasy.
No. For some reason, I thought it was like magic, but like because there's cards on it, I thought like magic tricks.
I don't think so, but honestly, I don't know anything about it because I wanted to go in kind of blind.
Yeah.
But
it definitely seems like the kind of book to go in blind to. How did you do?
Cards. I see cards and just think of Spellslinger now.
Oh.
I got nearly 30 pages this time.
Nice.
So, but like I'm learning that this is just, it doesn't matter if I sit down and only read, I'm never gonna, like, I'm reading slower than a page a minute, so I'm not gonna get as much read as I like want.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's okay. You know, we like
some books are just like that.
I think this person means what book did I start? I am reading In the Ravenous Dark. I got 45 pages. Yeah, I'm on page 75 now. I'm actually really enjoying it. Like when I these days I get really like not suspicious, but like don't laugh at me, Jordan. I don't know the word, but I'm gonna use suspicious of like YA these days because a lot of it's like so samey and I'm just not looking in the right places. But because it's gay, I was like, surely it's gonna be good. Surely. And I'm actually really enjoying the characters. In fact, I don't even know if this is YA because there's been
it is, but I think it's definitely like upper YA.
On the cusp. Yeah. New adult.
Yeah.
But I actually really like the characters. I really like the main character. I really like her dad. Yeah, I'm like actually really into it. Surprisingly. I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah.
So, have you cried yet, Christy? I know you're only...
No, I'm like... I don't know. I'm just a bit like I'm reading a lot. Like I can see there's things happening, but I'm just like, am I like I just don't care yet.
Yeah.
But I think I'm still learning a lot of like backstory so that they can then just be like, ha ha ha. Now you care. They're just gonna do something really horrible as soon as you start to care. The only one that I think I'm starting to care about is Jude, and that's only one of them, and there's like 4 of them. So,
well, I bet it'll creep up on you, and then something happen, and you'll be like, oh, shit.
Yeah, something's gonna happen, and I'll be sitting here sobbing, and I'll be like, oh, I guess I did care.
Good night, Taffy. I don't know if you've gone already, but good night. Dem saw someone give 5 stars. What did you give this, Teresa?
I gave it 4. I thought it was really good, but it could have been better developed in some areas. I don't want to like spoil it for you, but
yeah. But I get what you mean. Yeah. To be fair, 28 pages of Strange the Dreamer. I hope you're liking it, Lauren. Mostly spend that sprint trying to find libraries here that use Libby. One in my city, but that's university. Oh, that sucks. Your local library might use like something different other than Libby, because my local library uses something called BorrowBox, which is just exactly the same, but it's just a different app. So you may want to just ask. I mean, you may have already done this, but you could ask in your local library if they do anything like that.
Yeah, I think mine uses like BorrowBox and Libby and Overdrive, and I don't know why they need 3, but
the choice. Ooh, Ema, Jade City is getting very tense. I told her there's like a proper good fight, like intense fight near the end, so I'm assuming yeah, that. Rebecca got 48 pages, 29. Someone finished Heartstopper 3. Nice. Rose Brain, everyone, cards equals magic. Yeah. Well, when that Caraval came out, that's all I think of when it comes to magic now is like top hats. And I mean, I never read it and I'm never going to because I've heard it's mediocre. But that's what I think about now. Frost Heart, I really want to read that. I really want to get into some more middle grade. Got to a little into Act 2 of Gideon the Knights. Honestly, so make a great show, Castlevania style. I've not watched Castlevania, but I do really want to. Me and Jord watched the trailer the other day, and I do understand what you mean, even from just watching the trailer. But yeah, I think, I messaged you on Instagram. I'm sorry, I don't even know your name. When people, I'm also a victim of this because my name is wandering through worlds where I just don't know people's names. I'm gonna have to go in the DMs. 12 books a day. Where are you?
I'm just waiting for the comment to pop up like, oh, my name. Is it not Megan?
Oh, it is Megan. Yes. Sorry. It on Insta it just says Megan. Like oh, you can't see it. But it just says Megan. It doesn't even say her 12 books a day. Hi, Megan. Message me, it's Megan. Hi, Megan. I'm so sorry. Fabulous. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying. Gideon gets so good, especially once they get to the house. Like at the beginning, I remember I got 60 pages in when it first came out and I put it down because they hadn't got to like the house yet or anything. And I was a bit like, oh, what is happening? And then it like, I stopped at the bit like just as it gets really good. So I like kind of screwed myself over there.
At least you weren't.
It did take like a while to get to the house, and I was kind of reading it like, come on. But once you're there,
shit goes down very quickly once you're there. To be fair, didn't enjoy Caraval. Not surprised. Joined very late. Read the first chapter, House in the Cerulean Sea. I love that book. It was my top book of 2020. It is very, very good. If your library says it uses Overdrive, it uses Libby too, and they sync. Wow. Well, top tips from Helen E to you guys.
There we go.
Yeah, till about midnight. Sorry, Becky, I did not see your. Yeah, you're just joining now. When the sprint's going till, there'll probably be, I would say maybe one more, because we're going to chat for a bit now, and we'll probably chat for a bit after as well. So maybe one more sprint after this, and then we can shoot off to bed. Ruthless Lady's Guide to Wizardry. That sounds like a pretty cool title. Lesbian. Where? Where is it? Right, well, that's going down on my wish list immediately.
Is that you actually going and putting on that?
Honestly, I've literally done that about 5 times tonight. I'm just like, oh, where's my wish list? Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Yeah. Aberdeen has Borough Box. I don't even want to stop reading right now. Mute us. Mute the fuck out of us. We will just talk shit at you.
I'm very guilty of doing that when I watch sprints. I'm like, I love you guys, but I'm busy. I'm reading now.
Yeah, sometimes I get so into it.
I'm like the opposite. I've got like FOMO. I'm just like, but what if they say something? It's really funny.
What if they say hi to me? What if they call my comment out? That's what I'm like. I read the first book in the selection and I was like, oh my good lord, this is a pile of shite.
I've just never gone near it and I do not care to.
It's only like, I swear, like it's less than 300 pages. It's so short. It's literally like Dystopia X The Bachelor.
I loved it back in the day when I was like 14 or so, maybe.
It's like very.
I read all 3 like in just one sitting together because they're so short and so quick to read.
I would have loved it when I was 14. Like that's not to say it's a bad book. When I say things are shite or whatever, that's obviously subjective. Disclaimer. If I was 14, I would absolutely love it. It's the lower end of YA, just as In the Ravenous Dark is the upper end of YA.
Yeah.
40 pages of Song of Achilles. I'm so sorry. I hope that you're okay. As in, really good, but really sad.
I got that at the weekend when I was book shopping.
Oh, Christy.
I'm treating myself to all the sad books right now.
Christy, are you doing a little life read along with Chloe with books, or are you just reading it?
Well, I have like joined the Discord, but I'm like way behind. Obviously, I just started it today, and it started on the 1st. So,
oh, you're not behind. It's fine. Read nothing in that sprint. Paperwork for a house you got approved. Nice. Me and Jord are still working out how to do all that shit. I mean, we know how, obviously, but moving to Birmingham is a bit annoying when we're trying to get viewings.
Try like figuring out the paperwork for buying somewhere. That's even more fun.
Yeah. Simp. Oh, simplify characters.
I was like, wait, what?
I find that hilarious that you've just referred to them as simp. Hell yeah, simp. That's great. Oh.
I love that.
If I were a sim, my energy bar would be dark red by now. Same.
That's just me all the time, so
Yeah.
Haha. Them. You use the word them, even if it's not my real name. Do you mean them? Or do you mean them?
no, she's saying like every time she hears the word them, she thinks.
Oh, it sounds like them. Well, the character in this, the main character in this is called Rovan.
Oh, that would be like so weird.
So I'm like, well, there's not enough good Rowan characters, I feel. And Rowan's a very like, you know, it's a fantasy-ish name, I'd say. But it would fit in most fantasy places. But we've got like Rowan from the Throne of Glass series, and he's an arsehole. I don't know who else. I feel like there is a couple of other male Rowans. I haven't seen any female Rowans. So I was disappointed when I misread that this said Rovan instead of Rowan. I was like, Rowan, yeah! No. Also, the city is called Thanopolis. And anything ended in Opolis just reminds me of like Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, Metropolis and stuff like that. So I can't, every time I read it, I have to read it like 3 times and be like, it's not Sonic. It's Thanopolis.
See, when you say that, I just think of like Thanos.
There's a point in the book where they say Thanos, and I was like, wait a minute.
Hang on.
I can't remember what context it was now. You'll have to figure it out, Rowan.
Oh, God. I'm still like looking at these pictures of these men, and I'm like, where are these men? And I think I'm like, and where's the woman? I want to see them again.
Yeah, like you're like, where's the men? And I'm like, where's the women?
Well, also, sorry, I'm painfully bisexual.
I've got like my bisexual eyeshadow on today and everything. Like I can't do normal eyeshadow. It's like I'll do normal eyeshadow on the top, and then underneath I'm like, let's just go. Like I'm just like, let's just do like the bi flag underneath my eyes. Like,
yes, it's Pride Month. What else are you gonna do?
Totally. I've tried once to do, or like twice maybe, to do lesbian eyeshadow, and it did not look cute. I cannot do eyeshadow. Oh, it's just like this orangey, pinky mess.
It's not the easiest.
Oh no, it's orange and yellow today. Usually it's orange and pink because I try and match my hair.
Mm-hmm.
You should do like orange on the pink side and then pink on the orange side.
I have done that before. You got taste skill. 100 pages left of Once and Future Witch is probably optimistic. I mean, it depends how fast you read, but it's a pretty, like, I wouldn't say the ending's fast-paced, but it's faster than the rest of the book. It's a good book. I really like it. I think it was my first 5-star of the year. It's very good. Oh, I think the main character in The Turn of the Key is called Rowan. Oh, that's a thriller, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've heard of that. You've got to read the 13 Secrets series. Ema, no.
No.
That's gonna be some shitty, like, 14-year-old thing, isn't it? 13 Secrets Sorry, you can't see my face right now. Ah!
Are you okay?
13 Secrets by Michelle Harrison. Goodreads. The first one is called One Wish, and the average rating is 420. The spinny wicket wishing tree can grant your heart's desire. Just wish out loud or hang a message from its branches. Tanya can see fairies. Whoa, hang on. I think this is a bit less than YA, Ema. I think that's more like middle grade.
It's got a character called Rowan.
Oh, does it? A key character called Rowan. Well, she's not in the Goodreads synopsis, so it's not good enough. Don't try and cover this up by saying you were 15. Teresa!
Yes.
This is for you.
That sounds far more complicated than I'm capable of, but thank you. I've done like one orange eye going from like lighter to darker and then one pink eye. And I've tried to do like orange, white in the middle to pink and it didn't work very well.
It's all about the practice.
Oh yeah.
Which one? Carry. What is carry?
That's the Fight Witch live.
Fight Witch, I have no fucking clue. Sorry.
Can we also just like someone said like can we just point out the fact like no one on BookTube is straight, and I'm just like basically.
I'm sorry, Eve. You're anonymous though. You don't even have you don't have a profile picture. No one knows who you are. So you're good. This is my housemate.
Is she a Hufflepuff? I see like a scarf.
Maybe? Question mark? Yes, she is. I never wear makeup because I suck at it, but I adore it when other people. Honestly, it's all just practice. I sucked at first as well. I think I only started when I was like 18. So I just followed YouTube tutorials. I follow pictorials like every single time. I don't like do it myself. I just follow pictorials where they're like, number 1, put this shadow here. Number 2, put this shadow here. Well, I appreciate you. What are you waiting to read? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's quite short. I still haven't finished. Like I read the first one. I read Truth Witch. I feel like I remember liking it more than I did because I remember it being like really good and that. And then I looked on Goodreads. I gave it 3 stars. I was like, what was wrong with it? Why is it 3 stars?
I read it for like the first live show, and it's like the further away I got from it, the more confused I got. And it was like the more I spoke about it, or the more I watched the live and watched them speak about it, the more I was like, yeah, I really have no idea what happened in that book. It's like I thought I knew what was happening whilst I read it.
Yeah.
And then I would listen to them speak about it and I'm like, what?
With
that happened?
Though. I remember hearing that the live show they were all really confused and started like confusing each other about what happened in the book.
I was just like, yeah, I'll just might just say no. I've got Wind Witch, but like, am I gonna read it?
I want to reread the first one and continue because apparently, I hate saying this, as people saying like apparently it gets better, because then why would you bother? It's like, well, I want to read something that's good all the way through, but apparently it gets better. But I enjoyed it enough to remember it nicely, like rose-tinted glasses, I guess. Yeah. I do want to continue, but Bex is not having this. She is not having this.
Look, would you rather like slander for Truth Witch, or do you want to get me started on Strange the Dreamer?
Kristen, shut the fuck up or I'll kick you.
Exactly.
Fully kidding, by the way. Anyone else who is wondering. What did you give Strange? Wasn't it like 2?
Yeah.
Good night, Masha. Let's change the subject.
It was so hard to like read in the comments of the live.
Just appeared.
I summoned her.
You just summoned Maddie because of this slander. I can't believe this.
Sorry, okay. Like, I wanted to love it.
Did you read Muse or did you not bother?
I didn't bother because it was more like I just didn't even care about the characters, and I was like, so even if it's like the book is totally different, like if I don't care about the characters, I'm not gonna like what's happening.
Yeah, that is fair.
I think maybe if I gave myself a bit, like maybe if I reread it, I think I'm just trying to like be like, yeah, but like don't hate me for not liking it. Like maybe if I try again, I'll like it. Like just like whatever.
Well, that's one of Maddie's favorites, and The Night Circus is one of Maddie's favorites, and I didn't like The Night Circus, so you're good.
Also, I mean, to be fair, I read Docile, and it is literally like one of my favorite books I've ever read now. So
really, I've got that on my TBR this month because it's the Bin Books Club pick.
It is incredible.
I'm really scared to read it though, because obviously it's known like it's quite hard to read. So I'm like, I'm gonna have to like make sure I'm in a good enough headspace to read
I read it in like just over 2 days.
Really?
Working a full-time job.
That's mad.
Like I was just like all I did with my spare time was read it.
Emma DNF Strange. I hate that we get into this every time. Night Circus on my TBR. Honestly, I think I just wasn't in the right headspace for Night Circus. Like, I think I didn't know it was lyrical and like character based. Mm-hmm. I think I thought it was going to be a genuine competition like between these two people, and thought it was going to be proper enemies to lovers, whereas it's more like a very casual back and forth of them impressing each other with newer things rather than actual competition. I didn't feel it was very competitive anyway. And I love stuff like trials, competitions, like that's one of my favorite tropes. So I think it's not the book's fault. It's my fault for having expectations of the book that were not the book. It's not the book's fault that it wasn't what I wanted to be.
I think that's like a massive thing when you read though. It's what you go into it expecting. Like if I'd gone into like any book I've never liked, knowing what I was going into, like you then just say, oh well, I won't like that. I just won't read it. And then it will never get a bad rating because you're just never going to read it.
Yeah. We will sprint again at 11 for another 45, and then we'll talk for another 15, and then we will go, just to let you all know and wrap everything up. Didn't like Stranger Dream and DNF, but I like The Night Circus. That doesn't make any sense to me, considering they're both like this. It's written the same way.
I'm scared to read The Night Circus because I hated Laini Taylor's other series. Daughter Smoke and Bone, is it? I found it so boring. I read all 3. So I've just been like avoiding Stranger Dreamer.
Oh if it makes you feel any better, I gave Daughter of Smoke and Bone 5 stars. So maybe if you hate that, you'll love Strange.
For you, yeah, possibly.
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, it went from a 5 to a 4 to a 3, but I really enjoyed, Strange was 2. So I'm scared if I read Muse, it'll be 1, and then I'll have just covered the whole.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe change the subject. I think we're upsetting Maddie.
I'm so sorry, Maddie.
I'm sorry, Maddie. This live is hurting me. I'm sorry. I hate when we get onto this subject, even though it's my own fault.
Fine. We'll speak about Docile again.
Yeah.
Maddie, Docile, like honestly, literally one of the best books I've ever read in my life. So
what else is your fave? Well, I love Strange. And I love, what's the other host faves to Maddie? I don't even know. The third one?
Once and Future Witches.
Yeah, Once and Future Witches. I gave 5 stars to 2 of yours.
I've got it. Well, I've got it. I haven't read it, but I've got it as well.
Yeah, some people like love one series but hate the other. So maybe, but I mean, me and Maddie love both. Maddie gives you a whole readathon, makes you a host, and you slander her faves. I'm not slandering her faves, okay? It's this bitch. Here. Mod removed. Mod privileges removed. started Docile. Let's talk about Docile. I'm excited to read it.
Honestly, I'm so excited for that live. I think I could sit and speak about that book for literal hours. Like that live could go on for 12 hours and I would be there the whole time. Like,
Ro, liking a book is more than just writing. It was partly that a whole bunch of shit didn't make sense to me, but I also didn't care much for the characters in Strange. I mean, yeah, I am aware that liking a book is more than just writing. Thanks. But you didn't care much for the characters. Yeah, that's what Christy said. I really liked all the similes and metaphors, but that's just because I'm a sappy bitch. And he's like, you take like the moon. I'm like, yeah, I believe it.
yeah, I do. Honestly, I do think if I read it again, knowing what I was going into, I think it would go up. Like legitimate, not just saying that. Like I do think if I know what I was going into, it would have been better. But...
Yeah. Dark Magic. Have you read that series?
I read the first one and I was kind of like underwhelmed. Like it was okay, but nothing spectacular. I think I overhyped it though because everyone loves it so much.
Same. I gave it 3 stars. It was okay. Like
I think that's what I did.
It was like a solid first book. It wasn't awful. I really liked the second one, probably because there was a competition in it. I may have bumped it up, but it was 4 stars. But I've heard that I still haven't read the third one because I'm useless. But I've heard that the third one is the best of the trilogy, which is like quite odd for a series. I think the third one being people's favorites. So I thought that was quite interesting.
I think I want to continue it, but the books get so big and I'm intimidated.
Yeah, they grow exponentially. Like double in size.
The only V.E. Schwab I've actually read is Vicious. I haven't even read Vengeful.
Did you like Vicious?
5. That was really good. I really liked it.
Same. I really liked it. I'm scared to read Vengeful because I feel like it was Marmite. Some people loved it because they just love Vicious, and some people were like, this didn't need to be a sequel. So I'm like, scared.
I think we're just speaking about everything that is on everyone's TBR this month.
I know. I've seen V. Schwab in, I think I've watched 2 of her. Well, Waterstones, I've seen her in person in Waterstones, and I've seen her on like a Zoom Waterstones thing. She's really like very crafty with her words. Like the way she speaks, like is just she captures you very well. And it like unfortunately, I think sometimes it doesn't translate as well to her stories because like sometimes the concept is much better than the like execution. But I enjoy her speaking. Like even if you don't like any of her books, I'd go and watch her speak because she just speaks about writing in an amazing way. First book 3 stars as well. Yeah, Vicious a fave. Oh God, see, yeah, Vengeful 3. Ooh. Gave the first 2 books actually 4 stars. Sorry, the first one because I read it physically. Fair. Scared to read Vengeful. Same. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of ignoring like the genre and host fades because I'm like, yeah, they're only 25 points. So I don't care. Oh, I've heard this one's good. Yeah. I've heard the Monsters of Earth duology is good.
I was recently gifted both of them.
Ooh. Ooh, okay, it's 1 minute past. I've just realized. So we shall sprint for another 45 and then we'll do a little wrap up near the end.
I think I'm going to disappear now because I'm just exhausted. So I'll let you do the final sprint and I'll leave.
Let's see, are you okay to do one more or should we?
Yeah, I'm home.
We'll do one more then. Okay, so nice to have you on, Teresa. It's been so nice meeting you properly.
You too. It's been so nice being here and meeting you both as well.
Yeah. Thank you for coming on. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
Hopefully we'll be on a couple more with you.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye. See you all later on.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, and then there were 2. Okay, I'm gonna put the timer on it.
Yeah.
I'll put it on for 43 because it's 2 minutes past. Oh god, I started the timer. I haven't shared the screen.
I was waiting.
Help. There we go.
Required.
It's already going. Goodbye.
Hello.
Hi. I don't want to startle anyone, but hello. Oh, you've migrated to your bed.
I have. I was getting uncomfortable sitting in the same seat for too long, and I was like, come through the bedroom.
That's really weird. I just saw you speak before the sound came out.
Oh, is it like out of sync?
Yeah, it's like behind. Really weird. Okay, well, we will attempt to speak. It'll be fine. I did not read anything in that sprint at all. I read some. No, I didn't read. I ate some pizza, leftover pizza, because I was hungry, and I watched a video. This is just. I'm gonna have to do this because you can't see my eyes. Lots of people going to bed. How did you do? Did you read much?
So I got to the end of the first part of it. So
Okay. I
ended up reading like just over 80 pages tonight. So
that's not bad.
That's not bad. I'm like a day behind where I'm meant to be, but like considering it's only one day, it's fine.
Yeah, you're only a day, and it's quite a dense book, so it's not like it's, you know, easy and you're just like, oh, I don't want to read it.
Yeah, and it's like a little like there's a little bit more happening now that I'm like I can see where it's starting to go.
Right, I get you. I see. Oh yeah, that was the Readathon. We Free the Stars, yeah, book 2. I wasn't really keen on We Hunt the Flame, unfortunately. I think I expected a lot more, unfortunately.
I've seen a lot about it on TikTok.
I'm sure. I think it may have just not been for me. I think a lot of people do love it. So someone just said they didn't read. It was Dem. Same. Ema, I won't lie to you, bestie. I think all my Whatever-Thon books are going to make me cry. I mean, are you wrong? I don't think you are. Ema before this she read Howl's Moving Castle.
Okay.
She cried at that, and now she's reading Jade City. She may have gone near the end there if she's crying.
Oh no.
I finished Guilds of Storm and Shadow. Nice. I did not enjoy Guilds of Paper and Fire, but good for you. Part 2, well done. Honestly, I need to pick it up. I am so bad. 5. Oh my god, I thought you meant books in the year then. I was like, wait, what?
Oh my god, imagine.
Oh my god, Lauren! It's 15 minutes to your birthday. How old will you be? I'd like to know. Ray finished the book. Some conflicted part of me left violently hated it. Oh my god, what is this book? I want to know why you are so conflicted.
I like how it wasn't just I hated it, it was I violently hated it.
I hated it. That is a big reaction. Just finished King of Scars, second book complete. Well done. I'm hoping that I hoped that I would have read more than one book by now, but I haven't, and that's fine.
That's fine.
Streamer goes out of sync after you. I see. Dem has all the knowledge.
I know. 20
pages in, and wow. I'm really glad you're enjoying it, Kira.
Well, but is that like a good wow? Like it could be like a wow.
I feel like not much happens in the first 20 pages, so I'm not sure what the wow is about. Really tired. 110 pages, that's really good. I think mine was 135-ish. Maybe 140 actually. Because I didn't and that's not even reading anything in the last sprint. It's fine. 35 pages of Frost Heart, nice. Didn't read anything, same. I also watched, I didn't watch a booktube video, I watched a shitty YouTube video. I'm not outing myself. 28 pages, 34. We're all doing really well. Oh, Becky's also reading A Little Life. Lauren's going to be 22. 22.
I turned 22 at the weekend.
Oh my god, how cute. I turned 24 in October. Red, white, and loyal blue. I'm not interested in reading that, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I read it earlier this year and really enjoyed it. But then I read contemporary, so.
Yeah, you're in camp contemporary and I'm not. So, The Unrequited. I think I have heard of that. Well, I like reading pure porn, so maybe I'll like it. Thanks for the rec. Might be because Dennis Spencer. Yeah, possibly. But maybe you get lots of reading done also? Question mark? Maybe, maybe not.
I mean, she did say a couple times she hasn't really read, but
yeah.
I mean, considering how much sprint she's on, it's fine.
It's fine. I have bought a second TBR cart because the first one I bought from Hobbycraft is like a mint green color. And although I like mint green, it's very nice. My favorite color is purple. And when I went to Hobbycraft, look, like I got that online and I looked for purple and there wasn't purple online anywhere. But when I went to Hobbycraft a couple months ago, there was a purple one in store, so I had to buy it. So I now have 2 TBR cards. I'm sure I can repurpose one as like a bedside table or something. That'll probably be quite useful.
Yeah, I have one that I just use for like stationery and pens and stuff.
Fair. That is very true, Rebecca. Remind us of the heart of the cards. But I also want to win, so. Oh, Maddie, I don't know what you were doing, but I hope you're okay.
He was doing Patreon stuff tonight.
Oh, fair. Fair. Every vow you break. Never heard of it. 133, nice. Oh, yeah, since you read 0 yesterday. Pronounce my name right, that really happens. Oh, bless you. The Magic System. I can't remember what you're reading. I literally just looked at it, didn't I? The Night Circus. Oh my god, because when you said Celia, there's a character in here called Celia, so I got really confused for a second. So I was like, wait, magic? This ain't got magic. I'm going to say, I hate the treatment of Celia. Yeah, I didn't like the treatment of Celia either. She's very much used as like a pawn. This isn't like a spoiler or anything. Don't worry, guys, if you haven't read it yet. But yeah, Kira. I know a few Kiras. Spelt loads of different ways, but it's always a Kira. It's always Kira in the end. Same, Lauren. Not gonna lie to you. I only read 15 pages. Well, it depends on the book. Christy only read 20 pages in some sprints, you know.
It definitely depends on the book, because like I say, I read Docile in like 2 days whilst working full time throughout the day. So.
Oh yeah, fair. Sorry.
And then, like this.
I should close the window. Video editing, lots of YouTube-y stuff. Fair. You have a lot to do, Maddie. You're always just on the ball, always busy. Yeah, sure. Reading is fun, but you know what's better? Winning. Winning is better.
It's a fact.
I wanna at least beat my goal, and then like once I beat my goal with like, I don't want to say real books because I don't want anyone to take that away from themselves reading, but full-length novels for me, then I feel I can move on to like my comics and stuff, because then like I will feel fulfilled personally that I've met the goal with full-length novels.
Yeah.
Orange theme for the win. Nah.
I was going to say, you're speaking to the wrong people here. Where's
different-
Gavin when you need him?
Oh, and there's a dreams and drama queens.
Yeah, like where's all our teams? They've deserved
Yeah, I
it.
haven't seen any comrades other than Ray. I haven't seen any comrades in the comments today. I'm very, very disappointed. You are very welcome, Lou. I hope you have a better day tomorrow than you have had today. Wow, that's pretty good. That's quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maddie does do this. See, more middle grade monarchs. They are. Look at them. Where are they coming from?
Chloe.
I'm banning you all from the chat. I wouldn't actually do that. Lauren's on book 3 when she pledged 5. Christ. I mean, I pledged 6 and I'm on book 2.
I pledged 5, but I carried 2 books over, which obviously I know they count, but like, and the 2 that I finished are the 2 I carried over, so it's.
Oh, fair. I technically carried over Across the Green Grass Fields, but I didn't carry it for this because I was 75% of the way in. And it's such a short book that it was like, it must have been like maybe 40 pages. So I was like, there's no way I'm counting that. Comrades of Chaos, what up? Wait. It jumped. Yes, Ema. I forgot Ema is a comrade because obviously she'd sign up to my team. Becky, comrade. Yellow? Who is yellow?
There is no yellow.
There is no yellow. Lydia, we have no idea who you're. Are you on your own team? Lydia's like, I'm a host now of my own team. The yellow team. Yes, Ray. Solidarity. Oh, there are some pinks. There are some pinks in the chat. Half your hair is orange, so maybe we can be allies and destroy everyone else. Yeah, actually, ally. We'll ally up. Hey, we got an update from Maddie.
2,633.
I am shooketh.
You can say 2,634 because I haven't put in my book from earlier.
Oh yeah, I did. I did put mine in from earlier. That is mad. That is insane. I can't believe this.
It's just weird to think that many books have been read. I'm like, oh, it's only on like day 3. We should only be at like 50 books. And then I'm like, well, but we're on day 3. Like,
yeah, this is my mind is blown. That's fine, Chloe, because I only finished my first book this evening, but I read most of it yesterday and some of it today. Well, like half yesterday, half today. So you're around the same as me. You're all good. Chaos is here. Heidi,
Chaos,
oh my god. People who didn't come in the chat are literally just coming in the chat to put their hearts in and say what color they are. I love that. Comrades rise up. Blown away. Yeah, it is a lot of books. Ema's knitting an orange scarf, but she promises she's not a traitor.
I love that.
I'm sure about that. Yeah, Lauren, I can't wait to see the page count at the end of the month.
What did Maddie say it was going to be? Was it not something like...
It's like in the millions.
Yeah, I was away to say.
It's mad. Turns out I had my times wrong. Whoops, I'm really sorry we're literally about to finish. I'm so sorry, maybe a cat, but we are about to finish.
Okay, you can like watch them back. We're just finished, so you can go back to the beginning. And act like you were here from the beginning.
Also, happy birthday to Lauren. It's just turned midnight. Happy birthday, Lauren.
Is today Maddie's birthday or is tomorrow Maddie's birthday?
Oh, wait, shit. Today is also Maddie's birthday. Maddie's birthday as well.
Happy birthday, Maddie.
Happy birthday, Maddie. Holy shit.
Also, that page count is insane for day 3.
Y'all are getting exclusives up in here. 818,000 so far. This is, you can tell I'm tired as well now because I'm just like not speaking. Yeah, I was like 18. Wait. Oh, wait, no, not that. The birthday. Oh my God, I'm so dumb.
I'm laughing at the fact that it was me that noticed. I'm just like, not today. Like,
idiot. Oh, yeah, it took us less than a minute. It's fine. Oh my God, there's something in my eye.
Maddie's going to have a fun trip down to recycling today with all of the Amazon she's going to have to open.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh my God. There's like sleep in my eyes. I want to say bye, but I keep blinking. Help!
Assistance required.
Oh my God, I need help right now. I can't. I'm rubbing all of my makeup off right now. Okay, sorry everyone. Okay,
we're back in action.
Happy birthday to Maddie and also to Lauren. Yes. We are gonna wrap it up here because it is midnight and I am tired. And I'm sure you have work. So thank you so much to you, Christy, for joining me, and as well also to Teresa. Obviously she's gone now. But thank you so much for joining me. It's been great getting to know you. Obviously I've been on sprints with you before, but you are just fabulous.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, you're very welcome. And also thank you everyone for joining me for my laptop's falling. Thank you everyone for joining me for my very first live show, my very first sprint.
And congrats on 1K again.
Thank you. Oh. And thank you for 1K to everyone as well. I'm really, really grateful, and I'm just excited for like everything from now on, especially the rest of this month as well. It's going to be amazing. So yeah, thank you very much. Chill W Cat. What is that, Jordan? What is this? What is this?
Just cats in a box.
It doesn't show up like that on. Oh, does it show up as emojis in the? Does, oh, in the right. Okay, in the YouTube chat it shows up as something. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Good night, everyone. You're very welcome, Maddie. Good night. I'm going to end the broadcast now. Bye.